Eto tako. Ajde da danas igram opet malo ovo. Stali smo da smo izgubili brata, drugoga, prije toga prvoga i oca. I sad treba idemo da ispitamo maliko preživjeli u dvorac. Koga se sjećam iz priče, mislim da ću tu naći
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Što je Tinker? Ajmo, najveći mačalovac. Češke. Čekići, pulte, palce. Čekaj, izvini, opa, Tinker, čekaj. I need an arrow. Okej, evo ti arrow. Tinker, ćeš ti poginuti da mi ne znate, ja mislim da ćeš. Jer je rekla, evo. Ja, oh! Evo ga neki. Evo se da ne glume ta.
Holba? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heat.
I have to get out of here and find the other.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured.
Something's wrong with my leg. I managed to limp here to this path.
Let me have a look at that leg.
All right.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go...
All right. I reckon I can manage.
You'll manage it on your own. Go to Talmberg. The others have all...
I don't know how long it'll take me. What about you?
I'm going to the castle.
There might be someone still hiding in the small holdings around Skelets, or at the mine works. You could take a look there if you're not afraid.
Ajde, da. Što je ovo krti jebe? Znači na B što je to search for throwing the rock. Ajde idemo tamo. Aha. Onaj ulaz. Što je ovo? Prvo še ugadimo gdje ćemo izaći. Ovdje nema čudovišta i čudora, tako da ne bi trebalo da nas napane niko. Ali, ovi Turci ili ko su, možda oni hoće. Tinker, Where are we going, Tinker? Nemamo da ti nula. Trt! Džabe smo trčali, na kraju ćemo se mora vratiti na početak, se ne strah. Ček samo sekund ljudi, da nešto provjerujem. Dobro, provjerili smo. Evo Tinkeru. Samo si mi još htio staviti porodice. Sad došao čini se. Da, samo niđe ne možeš. Idemo da zaobići. A ovamo? Čerosoka, još jedan. Što je?
Let's see what you can seek.
Ajde, njunjaš ovome. Evo ovdje ništa, idemo dalje. Možemo li ovo kako zaobići? Kojem čudo? Može. Bok, da nam više ne treba. To idemo na B, ne bežene. Da redno čistimo ovaj. Moramo paziti na turke. Ima ih. Nije isključeno da ih i dalje nema ovdje. Ajde mrš košar malo, vjerojatno. Tako će nam nastaviti tu nalijevo. Imamo put. To tamo. Jesi tamo to nađeo nekakvoga povrijeđenog. Ajde muto. Što je? Od zamka ništa nije ostalo. Ima nešto oko njih da se prebere kao bandaže, nešto. Dođi Tinker, traži.
Let's see. See.
Što je? Trčin.
Hei, kivonut! Kurva kibaszott élet! Kenyó a picsába! Szaros paraszt!
Isti borac za žensku izjadu. Pa nije da. Bi govna. Mali para. Ujmo. Našli para. Ja ću se bogatiti, eventi. Sabra 190. Ajde, nemoj se klasti, ljudi 40%. Jesi Tinker naša, ajde.
Let's see what you can seek.
Evo ga neko, ne?
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out.
He must be a deserter. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him.
You've nothing to fear.
Oh, thanks to...
That's all right.
Ajde, Ljudmila. Teški smo. Ovo što izbijemo dok nije strumalo. Dođi, Tinker. Do tebe dam vidiš. Gdje?
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Najbliżej C. O. Ćemo provaliti? No. Jo. Komad. Težak sam bio 9 kila. patu Boga. Neću da nas baš čuje kada ti jednom
Everywhere. I have to. Where is it? They're everywhere. Everywhere. I have to.
Julian? Is it you? Don't...
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it?
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere.
Julian, you're not me. Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't...
No! Cutter!
Listen. You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull...
No.
Listen to me, and listen. I'm not going to let anyone else get... So for Christ...
I can't.
You asked for it. Where's what?
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere!
Oh my... What happened here?
They came.
How did you survive?
Everywhere.
This is hope.
što ovaj traži.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Neću da traži, siguran bude ništa osim u kampak neće.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Julian, pull your... Here's your axe. That's what...
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian. And now...
Townburg! Yes!
Idemo na D.
Pavlina! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlina! are you?
Are you mad? Shouting like...
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running.
It's still not safe here.
But I have to find... Will you help me?
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but they came upon... I thought I was done for. I have to find...
You should keep your voice down.
But I've got...
Listen, you think she's...
No!
Naći, ajde ti.
Let's see what you can seek.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlena! 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 Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
Samo sekundu, izvinjavam se.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlena!
Ja ću pogledati.
This must be that Pavlina that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where?
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I thought...
You should flee.
I don't know what to do now.
Go to...
All right.
I'll keep looking.
If I had half your... Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Idemo na osobe. Ona se je tu još.
Fuck it. I won't budge.
Ninja sos nije, ne. Nešto. Potroših save bez veze.
Only I had lost that damn key. Fuck it. I won't budge.
Master Potter? What in the name?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee, lad.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave. Listen, maybe you can help me. I've heard you mill people know how to...
It's still not...
And leave my...
All right. Where is it?
This damn door is a... Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
There really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
Da mi ovo ladimo i bježimo, da nema para. Da se naša pare kurazimo do... Marš jebenti mater.
Here! You...
Jebenti mater.
You're gonna cry now? No, kurwa!
Ubismo ga kao pičku. Kao što zvoljava.
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to...
I'll do that.
Još u zamak. Što si sad našao? Pušti mi više pomaganje. Mi pčelice maje uzeli. Trk, ovdje se ne može. Dok nema druga vrata. I ovdje naći ono sad Henrya, gdje ga ubišao nije ono. I onaj. Da ga rokneš i uzmeš pravo, a? Koliko već? 4. Bježi Tinker. Nekako reko pozadinu.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Tinker. Still treba pušiti.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake!
Yeah, we got
rushing to find this fucking place.
Henry?
Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Samo sekundu to.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. That's a shame you couldn't help them get together. On the other hand, when two bashful people are trying to court, it's a bit of a lost cause. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Bianca told me something about... She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other...
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Going back to help the survivors. That was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along,
Emma!
I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what...
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes, Father and Stebo are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa.
Eto, došli smo napokon, igramo se. Idemo moći ovo. Evo smo došli napokon sa Henryjem. Idemo, završili smo se ženskih igara. Sad je Henry mačak na redu. No, neće mi ovo pljačka prošli put. Nešto ću me uhvatiti, što je vidjeti. Koliko su težak sam, mislim, tu sam 1 kilo ima više. 1 kilo no. Eto tako.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Evo. A ne, oni se znaju.
Is someone there?
The hell was that? God be with you, good sir.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans? Terrible thing. What kind of governor is...
He's strict but just.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Puh. God be with you.
smo je ovo. Idemo se od... Imamo ko periša dosta je do pečke. Piščaka, kako se zove.
Yeah. God save you.
I have that ring for...
Excellent.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you? Oh,
And you've become an...
likely.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha!
I'll manage somehow.
That I... Good luck then.
Aha, gdje je to? O, stealing points from the lottery. Opet gore. Ajde, dobro. Idemo i vino da kupim. Čekaj, ima više, idemo lijevo, ne? Ja obilazim cijeli svijet. Ima žoć, znači ovim putem ide. O, ja sam ukrao konja gore. Što se dolazi? Nešto ukradeno. Sve ovo. Kojih je?
Ja!
Ajmo zelenko. A nije se, brate, Niksone, no se na godišnji, no kako mi se žena porodila. Pa sam ti uzeo godišnji i onaj, što sam dobio na 3 dana, pa ću možda još jedan dio godišnjega. Tako da sam slobodan gdje to trenutno do 20, da posle slave tamo 22. 3. Pa posle toga možda uzmem još onaj godišnji 24. ovaj prvi dio koji budu htjeli dati. I ne znam, ovu si igricu neđe igrao dan, ja sam ćemo mi uhvatiti, ja mislim, ukraden konj.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your... Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
All right, enough!
Evo klošaru jedan prodas.
You were seen stealing. This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh, come on, my...
Try...
Dawaj, ne se rad.
Oh, well.
You've purged yourself before the law, and hand over...
O! Sve! A gdje bi? Što je ovo meni vat kostim? Sad ću me vratiti nazad na ovu pičku materiju. Da, ne znam, to je to. Ono što kidam. Evo, crkva zvoni. nešto problem vrata.
Mother of God! What do you want? You've no business here.
Ok, izlazim, evo idem. Ajde, bravušane, odjebi.
What was that noise? No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Ću nagdje da kladem. Ajde, zdravo. Čekaj, pešček.
I'm glad to see you.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent.
I've got some goods here whose own...
All right. Take care.
Što nije ukradeno, ovo je sve ukradeno.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Nemoj me jebat, majku tebe.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
Brš, slina.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll...
Agree?
That's better. Aye.
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have?
Don't you remember? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. A faithful dog.
When we carted you,
How's he doing?
a lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed,
Jesus.
and it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste.
Does he obey you?
Me? He's got a mind of...
Ah.
No.
How long has he been with?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but sometimes I don't see him all day.
So he's doing quite well.
Yeah. I'd keep him. I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with...
Me?
I'm sure the two of you... He's a handsome fella and lovable.
But we never had a dog.
Come on.
All right.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You wanna go with me? We'll get on like a house. Follow me.
But. Facciamo il passato dopo, no?
Heel.
Ajde, majmun se des. Ali Igra je prvi put. Puno detalja to mi sviđa koji je. Da je malo pošao. Jeszcze gdzieś. Velikarka, eto tu. Zvati da reši. Čekaj jedno. Evo ga.
Any chances
For you,
and you
a light.
very well.
From the...
I'll manage some.
That I... God be with you.
Tako dok. To je dokument for this.
Yeah.
Ovaj trader gore neki pičku materinu. To ćemo rešati drugi put. Ja prvo priču da riješim. Gic mala.
Yeah.
Ga sa konj ukra, moram ga stići niže dalje, mi ga ponijeti i prošao. Pravo mjesto, viš kako je. Tu me čekaj, šarane. Evo sam se skinuo goje, bote mi ne ponesu. Bare tu do $500. Fast travel, okej. Će vidime jevu. Hold.
Halt!
I'm Henry.
Of course you are.
Come on, I'm not.
It's my...
I may not look the part.
Dobro, ne prodaj. Što si zije? Skoro sam sitao.
Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
What battle? Sigismund Scott?
Maybe so, but
Hal! What are you doing here?
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Ratzik would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their
So do I.
God be with you.
How does life in Ratai suit?
Them Ratai folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
And is there some way I could help you? I'm credibility itself.
I'm sorry. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Nađemo tradera neđe ovdje. Znaš što je ovo? Weapon smith. Oh. Weapon smith.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Ali možda ovaj ima.
I'll be with you.
Za ponuditi. Armor, nema food, to nema weapon, o, 1k. Ovo dagger ima, nešto, hunting sword. Assassina. Dva. 4. Ajde vratimo na... Ovo ću da mislim. A? Ima je što se uzak izgleda. Čekaj, s ovo. Ovaj jedan snaga treba da umreš. Ajde, dobro, daj da ga kupimo. Ajde, ćemo nešto spuštiti cenu, bola.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye?
Moram se obući prije svega, ima neka peška pravi. UP i 200. Ja plaćam sad, ajde idemo na pola, možda idemo 250.
What do you say to the...
You're a right pin.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake.
Ajde mrš. Ajde bolje što nešto. Ajde daj. Ajde ti gledaj. Idemo weapon. Ajde na 3 metra.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines.
Ajde. To da mi stojiš. Što je ovo? Što je ovo? Trade, bežam, nemaš problem.
Good day to you.
Ja, lijep si mi. Baš si mi šladak, mali dečko. Armor, ajde bar... A ja gajća što sam god da mu da mi spadaš. 250, baš si ti to je, benti. Nema, nije ti neki izbor druže, ne kažem što drugo. Ovdje glave padaju. O, možda ubi kafana. To je ovaj.
God be with you.
Did you find out what actually...
Folks say it was on...
How does life in Rat...
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then... Good luck to you.
Ovo trader, ono, već kako je ovdje zamirano, pičku mati.
I have it all!
Već, što prodaj.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father. And so get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find if you forgive my debt.
All right, then.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well, then.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Možemo ne ući da ovo trader isto nekakvi... Nešto je ovo...
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Ovo kosmosno uzem, ajmo da... Neće biti teško, koliko makila 64. Evo da ima sad, ovo. Neka kisa pravi safet. O, ja ako ćemo da mi sluta nešto. Ali imam li da kupim ovo kod ovoga onoga košara? Nešto ima da snimanja. Sever. 160. Daj, hajde. Jedan snimak.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
What about...
You won't I'm finished. This is going... Take care now.
Can we do...
What?
Since it's you...
That's not enough.
What about this?
Well, a little more. Stop right there. I have to search you. Well then. Well?
Why?
Such are my orders.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
I'm in no mood.
Ugh, come on.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. Now you can enter.
Pity on me.
Opet go.
Everything I had.
Marš košarinu. Malo ja što uđe da počnem se... Eto, barem tu. Evo.
Good day to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice?
Wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere...
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rat...
But what if I don't win?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent...
Huh?
I'm sorry, there's nothing more Good luck to you.
A šta je ovo, ima li koji što bi ovo mrtvo? Neću ništa. Wow.
I wouldn't take it.
A torch will help. Your
Baked
field
goods
right
fresh
now.
from the oven. Come and...
For winter, you'll need a rain.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Oho. unutra, gledaj što je skup ovaj klošar. Idemo najjeftinije ka najviše. Nećemo to. Nećemo, vrate, ka... Eto, viš ovaj je desno, nema para... O! Ovaj zvoni ka... Ovoga... 6000, ovoga ne može top ubiti. A ništa, ne znam da kupim ovo... Koliko je ništa. Nema se kakve gaće, ne. Idemo to. Dajem boss, nema se.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Ovučeno sam da kad sam oplatio sve već. Da ga staje na čovjek.
God be with you.
Što je ovo nešto skup. Svoje kape kada smo eventi.
Good day. Take care. May the Lord watch over you.
What was that noise?
Gdje je ovo pičko materinu? Neće uda sigurno, a moguće da je gore. Ali ovo ne mogu da otvorim. Čekaj nešto. Well, skill. Ovamo ne može.
Hey! What do you want? No business here.
Gore neđe pičku materiju, kako dodatno. Toga što će meni ove knjige čuda. Evo kako. Ajde pojemo. Što sam utano mi je čitao, jel? To je ovamo neđe, majku jebe. A kako je uče, samo je ka... Promukli luk. Nije krasno što. Je govno. Marš je vod. On je probudio hvata njegova stvar. još ti nešto nije dobro zabranjeno. Center.
God be with you. Farewell.
Good health to you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take...
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you?
Let's fight.
I told you. God be with you.
Gdje su ta dva tučaraša? Što je ova zvjezdica?
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Ajde, s tobom. Ajde. Nešto čao.
God be with you.
Do you know if there's a...
How should I know? God be with you. Jesus Christ.
Take care now.
Odo. Ajde, pomozi. To je ispod, a kako doći ispod je ovaj spas s ovim valerintima.
I'll be with you.
Najskuplji. Ah, sve će kurac oko i ovo. Kuraš i on daš.
Remind me again where...
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know.
Fine.
Znači... Što je ovo? Taver. Daj bre da se naločemo. Ženo idem da se naroljam. No, zaključena kafana. Ima li kod nas uslužujući? Alo? Gazda? Kuda ti štiko? Gdje ga izađoh? Pa ne nađoh ono što je ovo krati jebe. Koja je ovo sad? Antonija.
Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? Take care.
Hey, you! Halt!
Što je sad? Što se sad ukora?
Surrender! Enough! I've got you, you bastard! Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone! Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
You make...
Do you...
Oh well, what can I...
All right. Don't move a finger. Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Stop! Here!
Wait. It's no use. This definitely...
Oh well.
All right.
Baš je malo. Nemam krivu gledamo ja predošim u traže. Kaj debila mutao? Čekaj, hoć bi još uzim. Javi to neko je pobjede.
My respects to you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and...
Yes, but what do you propose to shoot with? You don't have a bow. I'll be with you.
Ne može se ni igra kačelja. Imam para, 500 dolara. Nemam para, ajde ovaj ćemo sad. Hunting barrel.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure, why?
Since it's you...
You're right, Pin. See now?
No, we might.
I've heard there's a con...
That's...
I'd like to take...
Do you know the...
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target.
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some... Meanwhile, I'll round up the comp... Good luck.
Jebote, ja majko. Oj. A moj brat. Što nećemo uzeti oči. Uš. Oh. Ajde, Henry. Muško še.
God be with you. My respects to you.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
Simone.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you want,
brzo.
I need it.
Not a chance. I want it.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respect. May the Lord watch over you.
Završili smo ovo, to neće raditi sad. Nešto druga. Što idemo kod piščaka. Ajdemo da ovo to.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Novo to je to. To je to.
Take care now.
Destination, man.
Let's talk about... Agree?
More.
My last...
Come now, just... Aye.
Da, killer nosiš. A kao ti kažem nešto tično i ti također. Killer. Koja košta 5. Evo sad ćemo. Ali konjušar je zatim. Pare. Sad nađem konjušar. Što je ulično?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you hanging around for?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything,
So you're a pit...
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard. Pazdera. Well...
I'm not a thief.
A pox on you. Good luck to you.
I've changed my mind.
You have you? My honestly... Well...
All right. I reckon I...
Everything he has on him. Well, take it or leave it.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised.
What's this other job?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk.
Arms for it.
That's the... Take care now.
Ajde ću ti prisjetiti.
Here's the coin you want.
Good. Interested in another job? Good luck to you.
My God! There's a pickpocket here! Watch out!
Stop right where you
Watch
are!
out! A thief!
Surrender! You've committed a crime and...
Arrest that thief!
Someone saw you steal... Well, you...
All right, that's it.
Who's there?
All right.
Be merciful. What am I to do? Poor Reggie's home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's horse.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword. Thanks.
My respects to you.
Baš
Good luck to you.
košođe. Ovo je vrlo skupi koji.
Hey, you've no business.
Hey, who's there?
Good day. Good luck then.
I must have imagined it.
Ajde ve fredi.
Is someone there?
What do you want? You've no business here. God bless you. What troubles you?
Evo ga onaj klošar što treba su daje za njega. Ona.
How does life in...
I suppose it was kind. God be with you.
I se to, ne može se.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
To novi se čije. Moguće već.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved?
And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage. But you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Ajde, da im pokažemo ko je glavni. Vitez u okrugu. To se treba. Ko će šta sam šta. Ne to ono na. Fedulizam. A ja sad ću fedulizam. Što je ovo? Go to training ground. Ajde, ova ćemo povući novog brata, što kad nema ni da kupim više, znam ima tamo jedan grada, to ćemo napraviti. To je da pljačka, ja neko.
Are you looking for me?
No.
Same to you.
Jouk moj, dobro. Ajde neko goladi.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Huh? God be with you, good sir.
I feel lucky.
Take care.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Your turn.
Da nekako si igrao pa ti kažem, ali... Maksać czytało. Aha, okostliwe kolej, dobra.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
That'll do me.
Best.
Scorcher, eh? Aye. Still better than a frost, though.
Marka wyklejów jest jedne.
Have you lost something?
God's wounds! You made me jump.
What are you doing creeping around in the dark like a murderer?
You there! Stop! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose? This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh well.
You've paid for your...
I'll never scour these stains out.
Oh, for God's sake! There! Over there! Stop right... Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! Caught you. What? That broad... If it was...
Jail?
Just the
Mrš, jebote, ja. 10 dana saziva tu bez. Jer sam fula dugme.
I feel a bit sorry for Ilishka.
Sorry? She was stuck with that scoundrel for years.
I know, but the executioner?
Have you lost something?
Vai comparação com o
Shit! Hey, a pickpocket!
Stop that. Hey!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Don't move a finger. Surrender.
There's a thief over there.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. I saw you. You should have thought.
Nešto.
day over.
Hey, that's mine! Fuck! Help! Arrest that thief!
Hvala ćemo naučiti da se prečkate, majku jebem žalostno. Kad već s nama dođe. Čekaj sam sekundu.
And his murderers took everything I... Samo prečkajem se, kako je da baš mogu. Aj ti radi to, a ja ću se želim što jasno. Dobro su cestovali, što se ja dobio. What in the name? Where are you? God! Quick! My God! Come here, quick! Alarm!
Watch it. Hey, you! Halt!
Hey!
Help! Here! Somebody help!
No!
Oh my God!
Come here, quick!
Onoga koji se lijepo velikoga. Pušti se. To je sin.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
too.
Previše vremena stavi zvijeljke da tamo na koje se trenirao.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Što je majstor lupa luk. Ajde, neće raditi skrijete, evo.
Hey.
Izvini. Čelo žiješ.
Help! Over there!
Where's your torch? You can't walk around here.
Tražim baksu jeboj, jako. Ovo je može se malo ići.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
What the...
Can you hear me?
Yesterday went well, eh?
Блин, крыса сейчас спала. Će me ko prekinuti toko spavanje, a? Neće dobro.
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle!
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin. All right. All right.
Što će osvrtati moj grad doći. Sve gleda što je čovjek. Klino. Eto mi bio brat zamazan. Aj sad ti.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Što sad ima ovo kradeno? Jo, sam pokvara.
What? Orders of his lord.
As you wish.
All right, you can...
Yep. No, što mi je ovo košuška glava? Sam elektrovan ovo event. Gdje si, druž? Ja mam već još kod tebe, a?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
No, pura tiška. Vasic, bucaj. Dobro, ajde vidimo. Ovaj muta stvorio. Koja je ovdje sad uopšte može se djeljeti. Ajde, šunja, dolaziš. Kama piše nam dolazi. Mislim, posle polovine da tu dolazi pičku materinu.
Hey, who's that?
Niko, idem s tebi da spavaš. Možeš klošava, da je vidio kući. Eto tako, krenemo kreta, baz. Evo, može da tu je. Iako onaj koša ne može se za nama. Dobro, nismo se provali, ali ćemo da buci. Evo kokoška, ne? Još kokoška. Guši vas. Evo ga, tu je. Dobra je bila mala.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you...
Very well.
Come with me and may the Lord watch over you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Very good. All right. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad. All right. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Well done. Not bad. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Well done. All right. Nice. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Idemo stari, majku ti idem.
Good strike.
Alo. Da će ti boj batin.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Ovo banan, okušao sam vam kako da se zoveš. Utlučen me. Bucao sam se doći sreće. Utlučeno stari.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Wrong! Again. Not bad. No, that's not it. All right. Not bad. Not bad. No. Good. Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Ow! Too soon again. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. All right. No! Nice. Ow. Not like that. Ow. No, again. Ow. Nice. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Good. No! Well done. Not bad. Wrong, damn it! Good. No, that's not it. Ow. Well done. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Block, sorry.
Ow.
I just started.
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Chacha Bernard.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Ajde peško jedan od džepi. Dođi na tu.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. All right. Not bad. Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Well done. Good.
Au! Pogodi volka.
Very good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, that's not it! No, not like that! Wrong! No, again! Wrong, damn it! Nice!
Aha, ajde, drži mi da pa.
No, not like that! Well done! Nice! All right! No! Not like that! Good! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Oh. Idemo i da se gađamo strelama, da naučim što to.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors.
Let's see then. And another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring. So
Thank you, Captain.
save the thanks. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement.
Please
Arrow
tell me what
aiming
Sir
at the
Radcliffe
target,
sees in you.
flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while, and no nonsense. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign...
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat...
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even...
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Aha. Chod! Mate, uzmem taj luk u klošaru.
Thank you, Cap. Save the... Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. Calm down. Now you...
Any time. I have it.
Good.
dobro ne krenu. Prosto sam te kralj, nećeš gromačiti. Sedam. Kraj.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explained.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be?
If we must.
Excellent!
Dođe Hans da ti ćeće da repete. Mrš.
Bugger! How dare you? No, kurwa!
Kakva borba. Nemoj kod jebe.
Curse it!
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you.
All right, Captain.
Gdje je bailiff? Ništa to ne zanima. O, skoro kratko. Evo će častije konja jednoga, platio bi. Ma ne bi platio, jer onda nisu častili. Vet u dagens op café. Bush. Ja, što para. Sjemah.
good people. The kitchen or the field, my fine will and like your they great indulgences, great keepers of bottles, fornicate there, covet you up.
Mogu opet obaviti Igra 273. Kao pljačka moja.
Hey! You there! Stop! Don't move a finger! Surrender! I'll find you. You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Hey, you! You were seen... You should have thought...
There we
well. All right. Give me back...
Gdje ovaj mut? Može vam gore. Ja sam ih lupao.
And how much do I want for them?
Well now.
I was surprised myself.
Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
For to bailiff. Znam da je onda gore bailiff.
Good day to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings response. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff. I want to learn to read.
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest?
Don't even talk to me.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk to me.
Može, džabe. Aha, čuš.
Have a look at these.
Evo nešto džabe da dobijamo, idemo bre. Sad kad mi da ono što sam sve kupio. Oh my god. Ajmo mut. Što kažeš, što ćeš pravi?
I was told to pick up a kit.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop...
Hey! You there! I saw you. You should have thought...
Baš je boću ti, ja majku.
Take that! Jesus Christ! You're dead.
Vratilo ovo sad u pičku mater. Pričao se zbijedu. Dobro, ajde.
Cucumbers, asparagus and
pumpkin.
I will tell you what the deeds are called. Has he been inside? What?
Not yet.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to...
Yeah, right.
Ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Dear people.
Još ona cool,
I was told to... That's... I mean...
Koliko imamo ovih... Sve u redu.
Don't move!
Mrš, ustati su sreno, da si ne
Are you
vidio.
yanking? You should have thought.
Mrš, ustati su sreno, što se ja glupiram s krađom. Prije se pljačkamo ga sa punijet. A dok me pljačkam...
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Gledamo još koliko ćeš. Para 283.
smo obrnuo. Sad opet što tako brzo pizde.
Nothing but sin!
Ajde završimo što mi se traži i onda...
Here I am. My name is Henry.
Yeah, right. I was told about you. Meet me in a while by the church.
Certainly. I'll fetch you right away.
Aha. Gdje nabijaš? Dolje, malo smo se zaigrali. Cool.
I was told to pick up a...
I'd say that if my mem...
That's all.
You want a kiss?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough.
sada prodamo ovo. Gdje je više trader, ja sam tu. Trader 2, to je novi izgrad. Ove dvije stvarčice trsi.
Good day to you. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure, why?
Since it's you.
That's still too much.
Satisfied?
That's better. Drop it. Aye, that would...
Koga popada ovdje, realno. Evo ovaj.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
From perils, only pure and blessed one.
May the Lord watch over you.
See, we take refuge, O blessed Virgin. Mother of God! Take care.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something.
so I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger... Man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Hey, you! Halt!
The swordsmith lives here.
Majku ti jebem. Da ti majku vratim sako da rušt. No.
This is our church. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse.
Kako si mi uhvatio odmah bez mene sta, što se ciganiše.
This is our church, St. Matthew. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Axes, rakes, hoes.
The swordsmith lives
Get
here.
the best right here.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
What are you 2 screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha 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 ha.
Why should I?
Are you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armourer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're aware of the town ordinance saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 ells away from the nearest wooden building.
Of course I know.
So I can go to the rat house for the measure and check it?
No need. I wouldn't want to put you...
Well, you can save me a...
All right.
Ah, that didn't...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course.
That wasn't bad, but you'll be in that fool's bad books for a while.
Cleared up nicely, hasn't it?
Let's hope it lasts a while.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Not at all. I'm glad you worry about me.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
What?
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Ajde, mut.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's any...
I've got other things. Take care now.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! There. Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Kako tolga u tu zlatnu. Da.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night.
Misliš,
Bringing the end of the day
novo su otvorili, ja?
Closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
Bog, kako se biše zvaš?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Ajde, nadali ste mi 10 baklje. A, Srki. Jesi na to mislio? Gdje je najsličniji? Ovo je njega napatinje za retro. Ring the bell, okej.
Of course I'll give you something.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Ne mogu nije ska čovjek, brže.
Leave him down!
Something to remember you by.
Ow!
Come on, Your Grace, show him what for! That'll teach you how to hold your back. That'll show him. Teach that insolent pup.
Opet super dobio.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Now at the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I saw the attack on Skallets with my own two eyes. Mary, Mother of God, dreadful it was.
You don't say. How did you come to be there?
God save you.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met. You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure... I'll see you later.
Look at the
So,
I can't stop thinking about...
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to...
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk.
As her lady.
You jest.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. You really mustn't bring me any...
I'd like to know... So...
It's a big town with good strong walls.
Who's this Sir Han?
He's actually the real Lord of Rete, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead.
That's all.
Andiamo cazzo, dove non più, non ho chance. Что си rekla? Pa kad će ide? Da ide s tobom, ustavi kako ćeš. Ajde povedi. Evo na. Brš.
What do you want here, mate? This is my road. I'll kick your arse out of here.
Idemo ćemo naći golubarnik.
Amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Nie masz ją.
Csináltad? Ki vagy? Az anyját! Hé! Mit csináltad?
Wait here for me. Stay. It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?